must hurry. I don't want to get scolded by Mother again. I'm so sorry. Your clothes, are they...
Watch where you're going, girl. How dare you splash water on a guest?
Forgive me. Mother, who were those men?
It's none of your business. You have work to do now. Hurry up and grab your bucket.
Lucian? What's going on? Do you know what time it is?
Shh! Be quiet. Platina, we've got to run. Come now, hurry.
What are you talking about, Lucian?
Listen to me. Your mother and father, they've sold you.
You little thief! What are you doing to my daughter?
Come on.
Lucian, I want to go home.
How can you say that?
I haven't heard anything from Mother about this. Are you sure this isn't all a misunderstanding about being sold? She must be so worried about me right now. Lucian?
You've seen the men in black, haven't you? They've come to my house, too. And the next day, my little sister was gone. My mom and dad didn't tell me anything.
What? But everyone said she was stricken with a disease.
Oh? Have you ever heard of a disease that makes you disappear? Anyway, our family has no money for doctors. I just don't want to lose you.
Lucian... Then let's run away, far away. I'll go anywhere with you, Lucian.
Where do you think we are?
I don't know. What will become of us now?
Where?
It's so beautiful. Do you think this might be heaven?
It's bad luck to say such things.
I'm sorry.
These flowers, they're... Platina, we've got to get out of here. These flowers, all of them, they're... Weeping lilies!
Weeping lilies?
That's right. If we stay here, their poison will kill us. Platina!
If I were to fall asleep here, would I be able to just slip away?
What?
I can't stand it any longer, no matter how hard I've tried. Mother and Father have never treated me with kindness. If you care about me so much, Lucien, do you think... Do you think we might be reborn? That we might be reborn together? I'm so glad to have known you, Lucien, but I have too many awful memories. I just want to forget it all.
No! Wake up! I won't have it! You want to forget? Would you forget me too, Platina? Platina!
That is an excellent intro. Okay, for those that don't know, in this game, there are obviously, you can see here, multiple difficulty levels, except in this game, these are not exactly how they initially appear. So in this game, easy mode is actually you are making the game the hardest on you as it possibly can be. So even though on easy mode right here it says experience points many and then normal and few, that is true, except in this game you also see that dungeon and it says few, normal, and many. So you don't, on easy mode, you do not have access to even half of the total dungeons in the game, which means you are losing out on everything that those dungeons can have in them too. All the gear and everything like that. The monsters to fight, all of that stuff, including, in my opinion, the most important dungeon in this game is Lizard Valeth's Tower. If you play on easy or normal, I don't remember, but definitely on easy, you cannot go into that dungeon. And that means you can't recruit Lizard later. And more importantly, you lose access to 2 of the secret endgame transmutation items to make the uber ultimate equipment later on in the game. You will never be able to make any of that stuff. And then also you see characters that says few, normal, unlimited. So you don't have access to even half of the dungeons. So you're losing out on all of that experience, items, and then characters. You can't even recruit half of the total characters either in the game. And so because of all of these things, easy mode is actually far harder than normal and hard mode. Hard mode is actually the easiest way to play the game. But there are certain enemies that you can encounter in this game that are almost impossible to beat unless you know what you're doing. So, with that said, we'll be playing on hard mode. Well, hey Jesse, what's going on, man? I was kind of hoping nobody had heard about this game or played it. Yeah, hard mode it can be hard, but it's more so just very, very specific enemies that are the difficulty points. Some bosses can be pretty challenging too, yeah. But again, if you know what you're doing, you're good. And I'm gonna shut up for all the talking, because this game is voice acted too. Yeah, if you've never heard of this game, hopefully you're gonna love it by the time we get done with it. I'm starting over, but I platinumed this game when it first came out. Did the Seraphic Gate, which is another thing that, unless you play on hard mode, you can't even unlock the Seraphic Gate, which is a post-game incredibly huge dungeon with ridiculously powerful super bosses in it. But you can also recruit ridiculously powerful characters. You know, and when we get to some of these challenging bits, I'll talk about the strategies I've always used to get through them.
Welcome to Valhalla.
You seem as if you're waiting for someone.
Of course. I've been waiting for you, Lenneth. I've been waiting since my sister Freya told me you were coming back.
Has it been that long? Are you well?
Yes! Oh, Lord Odin is waiting for you within.
Of course. We will speak later, Frey. I am here, Lord Odin, at your service.
Stand, Lenneth. You have no need to kneel before us like a dweller in Midgard.
I understand.
I rejoice to see you again. You have been missed.
And you.
Lenneth Valkyrie. I would not summon you, the greatest of the three goddesses who govern destiny, without good cause.
Yes, my lord.
The head of Mimir has told me that Ragnarok, the end of the world, draws near.
Ragnarok?
There have been signs of unrest among the Vanir of late. It seems that we, the Aesir, will not be able to avoid war with them. We require warriors. You shall journey to Midgard, the world below, and search for suitable human souls.
It is my honor, Lord, to serve you.
I expect great things from you. Very well then. Freya?
Yes, my lord. I will join you on your journey down, but I must return before long. You have but recently awakened, and it would be unkind of me to send you alone.
Alright, tutorial dungeon. This is the human world. So for anybody that doesn't know Norse mythology very well, I mean, I'm no expert, but... So Freya here is Odin's right-hand man. In Norse mythology, the gods are born at static power levels. And Freya is second in power only to Odin. And Odin was able to become king of the Aesir, which is us, because he is the only one who has the ability to continue to get stronger where none of the other gods and goddesses can. And Odin initially was a very weak god, but again, he is able to grow stronger, so he was able to overpower whoever he overthrew. I don't remember. Us, we are obviously the Valkyrie. So we are a mid-level god according to society. And the Vanir are essentially our enemies in this game. They're the ones that are causing Ragnarok to happen. They're the ice giants, essentially. They're gods too, just of the underworld. And right here, Midgard, this is Earth. Does it remind you of anything? Not particularly. I've never seen this world before. I see. Then let us go. Go where? It's time for me to teach you about who you are and what your role is. This is a very cool system for recruiting party members that unfortunately they didn't keep going with in future games. Do you hear something? What do you mean? You have a power that is yours alone. Close your eyes and open your heart. Concentrate and listen. You will understand. Oh, there. Starts the touchpad.
You think it's foolish, brother, because you're content with what you have.
You're wrong.
So we can hear the screams of people's souls shortly before they're about to die. And then the game tells us where it's coming from. Do you hear it? What is this? That is your power. The power to hear the sorrow, the anger, and hopes of humans near death. The power to hear their souls cry out. It is your task to take the souls of those chosen within yourself. I am to search amongst the souls of the departed for those worthy to become heroes? Yes, that is why. If we go even closer, you'll be able to synchronize your soul with theirs. Then you'll understand more. It's my boy Arngrim. Help him out, won't you? This beast is tough. Nuisance. Get out of my way. Let me assist you. So, combat tutorial. So, in this game, you can see in the top right, each character is assigned to a specific button. So if I press square, Arngrim will attack, and if I hit X, Laufer will attack. Now, you can see those little ones next to those two buttons. That means they can attack one time each. As you play throughout the game and you get better weapons, you'll be able to do more attacks, up to a max of 3. This game is very much synchronization with the party and timing with your hits, because you can absolutely whiff attacks if you just mash. Yep, and everybody has multiple attacks. You can set them up in certain orders. So like Arngrim's massive chop that he does right there, I can go in and change that attack to a different one if I want him to use it. And you can do that with every single character you recruit in the game. And every attack has its own animation, its own, some have wind-up, some have cooldown frames, everything like that. Some attacks bounce enemies off the floor and launch them in the air, or things like that. So you have to take all of that into consideration, because enemies can also block your attacks to where you don't do any damage, and you have to break their guard if you want to hurt them. It gets very in-depth and very cool later the more people you unlock and you start finding your favorites. But then, because you're a Valkyrie, preparing these warriors for Ragnarok, I would not get too comfortable with any one person except for a certain character. And we'll go over that when we get there. Yeah, just sit down. Still drawing that stuff? Art is more than just that stuff. If you can't sell it, what's the point? I don't do it for money. Whatever. Brother, it's different. Different than war where you just kill people. What? I don't fight for money. I'm a mercenary because I enjoy it. Same as you, right? I don't give a damn about expressing myself or whatever. Say, Roland, what's fun about making art anyway? Yeah, you think it's foolish, brother, because you're content with what you have. For me, drawing pictures has always been a way for me to escape the confines of this frail body of mine. I'm sorry, brother. I know the part of the reason you fight is to support me. I'll leave the money here. That statue? It's a present from His Highness. They give it to the guy who kills the most people in battle. Princess. It is unseemly for such a lovely young princess, who will one day rule the country, to lose her temper in such a disgraceful manner. Silence, Lambert! I will not stand here silently and accept abuse from the likes of you! I call her Fivehead, because look at her sprite. We cannot allow such behavior from a boorish mercenary. Princess Jolanda, you need not concern yourself with regards to this matter, Princess. I will take care of everything. Me. She's grumpy still. Thanks to your meritorious efforts, the barbarians have been driven back. I salute you all. And among you, I believe, is the greatest warrior of all, Sir Arngrim. To you, I present a cash bonus and this statue. Although, I'm sure a mercenary taste is no different than that of a barbarian. How delightful. I thank you from the bottom of the gaping void in my soul. I think this makes everything alright. This cheap little statue is nothing but a lie. You're such a feeble little king. What? What are you... I don't have time for this farce. Statue looks a lot like you, don't you think? Father! Don't waste my time with this crap. You ungrateful brute! To subject my father to such barbarism! 10,000 deaths are not enough for you. Guards, take him! What are you doing? That arrogant lout. There must be some way I can get him. Let me think. I've got it. Look at that face. Little shit starter. Just sit down and relax. Do you want something? Yeah, they did. Aren't you... I mean, might you be Sir Arngrim? Yeah, that's right. My name is, Jella. Yeah! No. My name is Angela. And what do you want from me, Lady Angela? I came to offer you a job. Are you serious? You got time, why not talk to her? So, where are we going? Let's go to one of those restaurants. Do you know of any fine establishments? Well, this place over here is about as fine as it gets in Artolia. The Nanlao Garden. The only gourmet Yamato-style restaurant in Artolia. Its promise to the citizens of the continent is a taste experience many Westerners would find rather bizarre. May I take your order? I have no idea. Let's see, I'll take this, and this, and this. What would you like to drink? This, and one of these. What the... Are you really gonna eat all that? Why would I? I just have what I want and leave the rest. So, what was it you wanted to hire me for? Why don't we talk while we eat? Call your manager! Huh? I said call your manager! He's just like, oh, don't act such a spoiled little princess. Getting secondhand embarrassment. Is something not to your liking? Not to my liking, you say. What is this meat? It's raw! But, miss, that's called sashimi. It's classic Yamato cuisine. And what's this cloudy soup? It smells awful. It must be rotten. Miss, that's a staple of Yamato. It's miso soup. Now what about this? It's a monster! Trying to make me eat baby krakens? But, miss, that's just a plain octopus. You serve monsters here? I assure you, miss. I have never been so insulted in my entire life. Now my throat is parched. Do it! What kind of water is this? Are you trying to poison me? How dare you? 10,000 deaths are not enough for you. Blah. Ew. Oh, I accidentally didn't save. Oh well. So this happened before? You could hear what you wanted? And then put it in the foul oathbreaker. 10,000 deaths are not enough for you. So that's it. I understand now.
I insulted that girl's father right in front of her. Of course, I didn't mean to. I just wanted to show what a gutless coward the king is. What I did wasn't wrong. But a daughter can't help but love and honor her own father. Is there any child that would not feel anger at seeing their sire made a fool of?
Job offer, probably some sort of revenge for what I did to her father. When she comes tomorrow, I'll apologize to her. You're late. So, what's your offer this time? It's short notice, but I need you to help another man deliver. What? Give me a break. You're wasting my time for that. Come on. Pays top price. So will you take it? Dangerous cargo, eh? Well, I'll take it. But I want 5,000. My price is doubled. Fine. It's a deal. You serious? Well, if you say so. By the way, who's the other guy you got me teamed up with? You'll meet soon enough. And you will find out over the course of the game how much Badrak sucks. Princess isn't coming, is she? Probably not. Yeah, the game... This is the only one that does it, which the Valkyrie profile community has constantly said is an unfortunate shame that the future games don't do this kind of storytelling when you recruit Einherjar, is you play through their lives right before they die. You don't do that in any of the future Valkyrie profile games. But if you think about the princess being out of a castle, yeah, I suppose. If she keeps sneaking out, she's gonna get her attendants executed. Yep. Some conversationalist. The other day I opened a treasure chest and some poison gas shot out at me. Luckily, I was crouching down, so I didn't do anything except give me a scare. So, there's a tip for treasure chests and dungeons. If the Vilna army comes this way, the whole town will be wiped out. All we can do now is pray. Lately, many ill-omened things have been happening in Artolia. Wonder what lilac means in the language of flowers. Who cares about flowers anyway? Yeah, kind of you to visit an old man. Why don't you stay for tea? I'll tell you all about my grandkids. Pretty busy. Brother, you have a visitor. I need to speak with you. Is this about a job? Yep. Did you take it? I leave tomorrow morning. You'll be alone again for a few days. What about the princess? Cancelled, probably. Whoa, this is something of a surprise. My partner's gonna be you then, huh? Oh, don't give me that. The name's Badrak. Nice to meet you, Arngrim. I've heard all about you. If you must engage in such meaningless blather, do it on the road. This cargo must be delivered. Yes, ma'am.
Vilnor was about a week's journey away along the Great Road. But the journey was uneventful, and by the third day we were halfway there.
I'm getting plenty of money for this job, so who really cares what's in the thing? Hey, Mr. Bodyguard? That Lombard. Lombard? Artolia's chief counselor? You mean it wasn't the agent who hired us? Hey, bodyguard, something's coming up behind you. What? Knights! And lots of them! Knights?
The dust looked to have been kicked up by a group of Altorian cavalry. It seemed like they were chasing something, but I never imagined it was us.
Halt! Surrender your cargo for inspection! Hey, hold up!
When I think about it now, I never should have agreed to take that package without knowing what was inside. It just wasn't like me.
These are the ones! Let's get out of here! Hey, hold on a sec. What? Old five-head.
Our parcel? It was that little tomboy princess. Jolanda.
Looks like we'll have to wait till night and run. Damn that Lombard, he totally screwed this. You filthy, you knew? No, I didn't know what was in the damn thing. It's just that my client was Lombard, like always. Did those soldiers know that Lombard? No way, it can't be. The guy's a Vilnor spy, you know. What? Nobody was supposed to know what was in the thing, man. If Vilnor got their hands on the princess, they'd have Artolia in the palm of their hand.
I'd have been quite happy to kill a stinking knave. But I've got more important things to do.
Hey, what the hell is that? Help us! Hey, what's going on? Jolanda? Because the princess was unconscious. The captain told us to give her this medicine that he got from Lombard. Isn't that... that's the princess?
Lombard was playing two hands. He knew the abduction would be discovered, so he sent some medicine along with the search party. If we made it all the way to Vilnor, no problem. But if we were discovered, the cavalry would use the medicine. Who knew the princess would be unconscious if she was found? The medicine's effect was as you see. The princess became a monster, and afterwards all were dead. Perhaps even the princess.
That's exactly what happens when someone drinks ghoul powder. Ghoul powder? Yeah. It turns a person into a howling demon. Necromancers use this stuff all the time. Lombard is a necromancer? And obviously necromancy in this world is forbidden. Angela? Don't you mean Jolanda? What are you talking about? It's time we get back to Artolia. I'm getting out of here. See ya!
Maybe he made the right choice. I don't know. But I wasn't going to run. Even on the field of battle, I'd never felt like this. Lombard! I'm going to kill you. But what will become of Jolanda?
Stop! That's... human. Life is not something to be thrown away. If you are a true warrior, you will find your path in the maelstrom of battle. The battle maiden, Valkyrie?
Who hadn't heard the tales of the endless war the gods wage with the creatures of darkness?
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
Okay, Freya can't use magic. So, did you see right there where Jolanda has her arms up, like trying to block? She would block my physical hits, and they wouldn't do any damage to her. But if I hit her with Freya first, it opens her up for the other two to hit her.
Battle is my greatest pleasure. But this was different.
You think it's foolish, brother, because you're content with what you have.
You're wrong! It was through others' misfortune that I felt myself to be strong. That's right. I who was myself without morals. Who was I to judge others? Who was I to look down on them? Injustice. I began to realize that the king and I were very much the same.
So, we ended up killing her out of necessity. And Valkyrie takes her soul to B9 Harriar. I thought you might show up sooner or later. You really should have just run away. It will avail you nothing to cause a disturbance here, young man. Maybe not, but I'll sure as hell avail me to smash your face in. I see. Arngrim, you may be a genius on the battlefield, but when it comes to the higher arts, you know little. You realize you are already dead. What? Magic, Arngrim. Let me show you.
I beg of you! You must save Arngrim, please!
Save? How do you think he might be saved? By being allowed to continue to live, or by being chosen by me?
Yet one thing does strike me as odd. I'd have believed it if you ran away, but could a human really have defeated a ghoul? I can't imagine.
That's him! That's the man who betrayed me!
What? Now I understand. We have a little conspiracy here, don't we? Conspiracy, I hear you're the expert on that subject. Defiler of souls, your sins lay heavy on you.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
Prepare yourself, rebel scum! These slip-sod soldiers think they can call me rebel scum. Look, friend, don't expect me to do you any favors. I'm not gonna die. Guess they don't have much use for heroes with true strength up in Asgard, eh? Vainglorious human strength is not everything. You're one to talk, Death Goddess. Impudent fool! Valkyrie is not a goddess of the dark. Such words will result in your certain death. Angela? Eh? You knew? I see. So you're safe, little one. I mean, not exactly. I have one question. Aren't you just a death goddess? A god of death is merely responsible for snuffing out of lives. I, however, can show you the path. However, you must walk it on your own. Stop this pointless slaughter! Old man. Ah, Grim, will you truly raise arms against me? Do I have any regrets? No.
Why did you save me?
Consider it a gift.
It seems we'll be spending quite a bit of time together.
That it does, little one. Quite a bit indeed.
Fate can indeed be a cruel mistress. What is it? Nothing. Let us take our leave of here. Next? Yes. Even the strongest steel must first be tempered, yes? To send them to Asgard directly would be only a death sentence. Concentrate once again. You should be able to feel the presence of the undead as well. So now I get the tutorial dungeon. Artolian Mountain Ruins. Yes, I feel them. They're nearby. Let us go and see. Alright. And then yes, you can fly around the world to go to any towns you've unlocked. Because yes, you can go to all the towns as you unlock them. And walk around them, and Valkyrie walks around them in her human form. You can find some special equipment doing that too. But for now, all we can do is go here. The Artolian ruins line the northern hills. The massive stoneworks have eroded over the years, and their hulking forms peer eerily out from a deep blanket of fog. A bonfire now burns there, and an eerie screaming sound can be heard each night. So that period 2 right there we'll go into after this. Now we'll be right back. Alrighty, good to go. Sorry about that. I sense an enemy. Yes, there is one, an undead. Are you ready? I can accompany you through this ruin, but when you leave this place, I must return to Asgard. Look at this, Lenneth. That is the memory camp. It's where you save your game. Tools can be created in a dungeon only in a memory camp. I think you understand, but eating souls is a desecration of the dead. Having mercy on the undead is useless. So here's my party. Valkyrie, Arngrim, Freya, and Jolanda. So I can equip everybody. I obviously have nothing to equip them with. Arngrim uses a massive two-handed sword. And look at 115 attack power, 110. Freya's a 507. And you can't take any of her stuff off. She has incredibly strong equipment, and you can't take any of it. Now, divine item, this is where you create materials, items, weapons, armor. Yes, Freya is very much stacked and overpowered for this dungeon, just to make sure that you can't lose in this dungeon. But then you only get her for this dungeon. So that used MP total, that's your materialized points, and you can see in the top that I have 2,000. These spectacles are how you fill in the bestiary, essentially. It's union plumes. These are revives. Elixirs, these are your heals. Your DME are your hit points in this game. Your divine materialized energy. So these restore half of your health. My potions increase your attack power. Nectar shields you from abnormal status. It only protects, doesn't cure, so you have to use them preemptively. Lucid potions turn you invisible so you can't be attacked. And then here are more equipments, and you can hit square to see their stats. So this antler sword has 100 attack. The Viking sword only has 70. And then the attack thrust and hit thrust are worse on the Viking sword too, but it uses the third attack in the sequence, where the antler sword only uses the first. Arngrim's hack blade might be worth making. And then here's your equipment. So darkness damage, minus 50%. And that stuff will come to matter a great deal later on in the game. So we can see, let's see. So Valkyrie has a Saleh, Cuirass, Gauntlet, and Greaves. So 5 and 1, 50 and 1, 5 and 10, 2 and 1. So it would be useful. Not making that. So that's a little bit worse defense-wise, but lowers fire damage that you can take. Feathered Tiara is 5 and 1, where the Salad is 5 and 1, so Feathered Tiara would be pretty good to make. And the Aegea Garb, same, 55. It has more defense, so make one of each of those. So, doesn't raise my stats, but it gives me the fire damage minus 50%. There we go. And that is how you get new equipment in the game, because there are no stores that you can buy anything from. So let's do this a little bit more. Okay, so he cannot use any of that stuff that I just made. And neither can she. But that's fine. Because I'm obviously going to have more characters than just them. And let's save because I forgot to. Before. There you go. Okay. To fight the enemy, face your enemy and brandish your sword. Any contact means a fight, but you never know who will be first.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
So, now I finally have a full team, I could start doing combos and everything. With magic users like Jolanda in general, you can equip them with certain spells, and when you hit their button, they will cast that spell. Oops. But you can also go into the menu in battle and cast their spells like this. Now you see I can target all units with this Firestorm. But if I don't cast that spell from this menu, she will single target cast it.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
And these are special attacks when you get that green bar to 100.
Return from whence you came. Prepare to be cleansed. Divine assault. Ether strike.
Boom, 8,000 damage.
I am Freya. Recall the name on your journey to hell. Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
So, I showed that off too, so you could see that each character special fills that green gauge up only so much, and some people are better at filling the gauge up than others. So, with those special attacks, you saw with Freya, she only fills the gauge up 10 points. So, she's a character you would want to use first. Where Valkyrie, she can fill it up about 50 points. And those purple gems that fell on the ground, they restore your cooldown timer on your mages, so they can cast their spells again.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. These beasts will be a good test.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
Arngrim fills up the gauge
Final blast.
incredibly well.
I love a good fight.
And there's really no point to continue overkilling enemies. But now, as you can see, Jolanda can't do anything this turn, so your mages can't always cast over and over and over.
Well, they were rather annoying.
my side, my noble Einherjar. Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
Yeah, you see right there, I whiffed with Valkyrie.
As expected, we are the victors.
Got the key. Alright. Lenneth, I think you can use that key here. Please look at those iron bars. And there are different levels, such as ladders and stairs, you can climb down or leap down. Leaping is a handy way to move quickly. Whoops.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
So because I didn't hit this enemy with my sword, Jolanda can't cast her spell, and all my people have a slight bit of cooldown there on the bottom of their gauges.
As expected, we are the victors.
This is another mechanic that we'll get into pretty quick. So, I can't change anything yet. You won't be able to get up there by jumping. Let's build some crystals in the wall and use them for footholds. So, as you can see, crystals, if you hit it twice, it gets a little bit bigger. You can stand on bigger crystals more often before they break. And when they break, I can get it. There you go. You can actually take the pieces and throw them on top of each other, and use them as footholds, like that. If you shoot crystals at the enemy, you can contain their movements for a certain period of time. There are many other characteristics of crystals. You should experiment with them, and you will absolutely need to master the crystals in this game. See that chest? Can you take it? The trap has been set on that chest. There are 3 main types of traps. And there are different ways to avoid those types of traps. You can jump, crouch down, or leave. But which one is the best here? For the time being, I recommend leaving as quickly as possible. Oh no, you can absolutely grind. Book of Everlasting Life.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
He knocked the treasure out of him. Yeah, poison gas does shoot out of the chests. So that right there is a crystal. So for the purple gems that give faster recharge to the mages, you get those by hitting an enemy while they're on the ground, like laying down. Those blue gems pop up, they give you extra experience. They come out if you hit an enemy while they're in the air. So again, more mechanics baked into the combat.
As expected, we are the victors.
Normalize and Fire Lance, those are two spells. So I can teach Jolanda Fire Lance. And normalize. And then I can set one of these to her circle attack. So you can't do heal or any kind of buff to their attack slot. Now the nice thing with Fire Lance is it hits 3 times, but Firestorm launches enemies into the air. So it's, which one would you like more? That's right. I need to go down there.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
Prepare to be cleansed. Divine assault. Ether strike. Such filthy creatures. Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Got another Fire Lance. Where is the... is it this? Yes, there we go. There you go. So each dungeon comes with a 3D map. Quote unquote 3D. You gotta realize this game is a PS1 game.
my noble Einherjar.
But this
These beasts will be a good test.
this version on the PS4 is a re-release of the PSP quote remaster of this game, where they added those cutscenes, like when Freya gave Valkyrie her armor and everything. It didn't do that fancy cutscene in the PlayStation version. They put it in for the PSP.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
Alright, I didn't hit him. Oh well.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
And funny enough, your characters, their little intro, whatever they say, is indicative of how strong the enemy is compared to your party.
They were no match for us.
There we go. Now, let's pick this up. Set it down. There we go. Alright. So, let's see. It's 300 attack power on this element scepter. 50% chance of breaking. Allows the wielder to perform great magic, but it cannot long endure the power it wields. So that is a mechanic with scepters that wizards use. And other weapons in general, because most weapons in this game have a % chance of breaking. Because they're made by mortals. And essentially, just think about it, the gods are so powerful, they swing a sword and they shatter it, because of how strong the god is. And gods create weapons that are strong enough to withstand their strength. And then another mechanic with mages is that some weapons give them the ability to perform great magic, which is an even more powerful version of magic, but it almost always breaks the weapon if you decide to use it. So, I never use the element scepters.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Yeah, the great magic should absolutely be reserved for bosses, and bosses only, or very specific enemies.
one day I must face Brahms. To my side, my noble Einherjar. These beasts will be a good test. You have served me well, my Einherjar.
Level up. Foxglove. Fire Lance. This is the Book of Spells. It's a book written about research done on certain magic spells. You can learn new spells by reading the book. There are many books to be found where ways of fighting and other things are described, in addition to books about magic. With these writings, you can acquire knowledge on many matters that you could not have obtained otherwise from experiences on the battlefront. Magic and skills are required when you use certain items. A skills is a single item that can be acquired by anyone. However, magic is a single item that can only be acquired by one person only. So that also leans into... I don't know if I can do it yet. I can. In practice, all creatures are invulnerable. There is no abnormal status or death. Item use, weapon equips are impossible. Skills cannot be used. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Where is it? Is it ability? Oh no, it might be under skill. Yeah, here we go. So, there are things like this that she's talking about. This first aid. 15% chance of restoring HP when you get hurt. Amount restored depends on skill level. Same thing with these. So tactics. Warfare knowledge. Raises your intelligence. Raises your agility. Ability to detect traps. Survival ability. Increases max DME. So every level of this you get 200 hit points. Or times 200. Item appraisal. Leadership. So, if you ever played Star Ocean, these act exactly like the extra skills in Star Ocean, like cooking and stuff like that. But not to that degree, because you don't do cooking and stuff in this game, but you know what I mean. Like, demon intelligence. You do more damage to demons the higher you level this up. Counter. This gives you the ability to counterattack. Things like that. And then there are traits that you can raise too. These are for... I don't know how to describe it. Tempering the soul of each of these people. Basically making them worthy enough to be able to be sent to Asgard. It's like Jolanda here. She's negative 39 hero value, so as I level these up, that number will go up and eventually become positive and everything like that. But they also take capacity points. So it's leveling up your traits to be able to send your person up to Asgard, and also learning these abilities. And then Freya will go into this in more detail too, so never mind, I'll let her talk about that as we get there.
side, my noble Einherjar.
So now from learning some of those skills, my
These
people are
beasts
able
will
to
be a
counter
good
now.
test.
So when an enemy hits me and I guard it, I'll be able to actually swing back at them and hurt them.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. No problem.
Not even close.
So right there, was able to counter. And then my first aid activated and healed Arngrim a tiny bit.
This is divine punishment.
So if I was to use this and she had that element scepter, she would do an enhanced version of that spell. But it would break the scepter. And yes, your weapon will break in the middle of combat. It's not like the previous game that I just played, where it's Saga Frontier 2, where it'll break and I can still
Their
keep
souls
using
have
it
been
in the middle of
released.
battle.
We have no reason to remain here.
Whew.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Ah, it's been so long since I fought in Midgard. You have served me well, my Einherjar.
And then obviously being on hard mode, you absolutely do want to kill every enemy, every dungeon you go
To my side,
into.
my noble Einherjar. Ah, it's been so long since I fought in Midgard. It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
Oh, it sure is, Jesse.
Balesti.
It sure is.
Such is your fate. Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Angel Curio. Sweet. Increase CP by 10. Cool. So, Angel Curio. Small angel statue which automatically heals holder of unconscious status. So, having this equipped will just revive you if you die. And there's a 30% chance that it will break. And if any of you guys have played Final Fantasy Tactics, you'll know that 95% hit chance might as well be like 20. This is the same kind of game. So it says 30%, it might as well be 100. Even 5% chance of breaking is very likely it'll break.
finishing strike. Final blast. Ha! Dead already?
You missed!
Weak.
Prepare to be cleansed! Divine Assault!
Oh yeah, exactly.
Let the worms
Try
feed on thy
to hit an enemy knight. They have 15% chance to block, and they block you almost every time.
No matter how many are defeated, more appear.
I think we can topple this pillar. Lenneth, go ahead and try it. And 500 event XP. You can also gain experience points from special actions that do not occur in the course of battle. Those experience points can be saved up in the experience orb and be given freely out to any of the heroes. So she is talking about this. So now I have that 500% experience. I can use that and give it to whoever I want. So you can see everybody. Lenneth still needs 3,754 experience to level up, so this 500 is not going to do a whole lot. So this mechanic is mostly to catch up new party members, because in hard mode, every character that you recruit will start at level 1. So you'll use this mechanic to catch them up to everybody else. So now by destroying that pillar, I can go over right here. So that is progress.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
Forget it.
No matter how many are defeated, more appear.
Now this is another mechanic with the crystals. So you can shoot them again to make them bigger, but if you shoot them again, it'll shatter them and can create a platform for you. So I can't even get up there that way. And you can only have so many crystals at a time, too. There we go. And you can 100% grab chests like this and throw them accidentally and shatter them into pieces and lose items too. So, you gotta be careful with that. Alright. But if you hold... I don't remember if it's down and circle or just circle itself, but hitting X will... You'll chuck the item. Okay. Circle. Circle along is good enough. Or you can launch yourself like that. And obviously that was not enough. No, I need those. There we go. Dang it. Shit. Yeah, this game has wonky movement. It is a little bit clunky. No, I need that. See if I just use this. There we go. Treasure search. Okay, I will have that equipped pretty much the entire game. So this Nibelung ring, bestowed upon Valkyrie by Odin, showing his faith in her. If it's removed, her evaluation value is reduced. So, ring that warns the wearer of presence of treasure. So when equipped, a blue mark will appear. So that will tell you if there's treasure in a room that you go into that is unopened.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy. I grow tired of you.
So that is another mechanic in this game that what do you want to say?
No problem.
Because this game is kind of like what game can I get? It's kind of like Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy 13, in that you are on a time limit the entire game. Because you only have so much time until Ragnarok starts. And so, going into dungeons, and that's where that period 2 that I initially brought up, that's what that mechanic is part of.
I grow tired of you.
Where every time you go into a dungeon, or visit a town, or recruit an Einherjar, all of that stuff, time passes by doing it. So you can only do so many things. And a chapter, if you want to think about it like that, is broken up into so many periods, like blocks of periods of time.
No matter how many are defeated, more appear.
And at the end of each chapter, and Freya will explain it more, but at the end of each chapter you will be assessed on basically how good of a Valkyrie you are.
To my side, my noble
You know,
Einherjar. It's been so long since I fought
how many How many Einherjar did you send up to help with the Ragnarok, with the war? You know, each chapter, did you send up somebody random, or did you send up who they were looking for? Because at the beginning of a chapter, you will be told
Their souls have been released. We have
what do you
no
want to say?
reason
You will
to
be
remain
told
here.
the type of warrior that they're looking for that will suit the needs of your side. Okay, I don't want to do that yet. That will meet the needs of your side in the war at that time. So it'd be like, we need archers right now, or we need someone who knows how to swim.
My noble Einherjar.
Things like that.
Ah, it's been so long since I fought in Midgard.
And that is baked, again, each of the characters has different traits. People, you know, obviously people are good or better at some things than other people. Some people can't swim. So if they're looking for someone who knows how to swim, and you send up somebody who doesn't know how to, you're not really helping the war effort. And you get judged, you get assessed based off of those things. Are you sending up people worth a damn? As in, are you sending up Einherjar that are actually strong enough to survive? Or are you recruiting somebody and then immediately sending them up to Asgard? Because you can do that if you want. But if you do that, you pretty much are guaranteed to send them up to their death. And that's that eval 100 right there on the bottom of this menu. And depending on how good of a Valkyrie you are, and you know what you're doing, Odin will be either pleased with you or mad at you. And if he's pleased with you, he'll give you extra materialized points and gear, like a lot of freebies for basically doing your job well. Or, if you're not doing your job well, he won't give you anything. So that is what that, and you know, if your initial question, if you have this equipped, you will gain free points, free assessment points with them, positive points. But if you don't have it equipped, you'll lose points. Just by default. And you'll see as we get there. No! And your ending, that, you know, A, B, or C endings are based on what your evaluation is at by the end of the game.
Prepare to be cleansed. Divine assault.
And then obviously, if you do the certain things that you're supposed to get certain endings as well.
To stand against a god, such is your reward.
No matter how many are defeated, more appear!
Ha! To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death! were rather annoying.
Get over here. Alright, let's see. And this game, it will get very difficult toward the end. Here they come! Bleh, bleh, bleh. Why do you disturb me? It's my task to hunt those creatures who prey upon the living. Abomination! You have no place in this world. Hunt, you say? You amuse me. Very well then, let's see if you have the strength to match your boastful words. I will not participate in this battle. Lenneth, let me witness your power. Use this sword. It will allow you to do a triple combo attack. Reiter Palash. You borrowed it. Because yeah, she absolutely takes it back after this fight.
Warriors, battle awaits us.
Dragon servants! They're masters of defense. We'll have to break through their guard with combination attacks. Guard Crush. Breaks through perfect guard by doing a combo attack, but it's not a guarantee. So be careful not to waste too much energy. But I'm not stupid and I'm not going to do that, except Jolanda, because I didn't get the jump on them, she can't cast a spell yet. There we go. So those are all three of Valkyrie's attacks. Yeah, because the Reiter Palash is an endgame weapon. Like mid to late game weapon. So now because I have a 3-hit weapon, her special will change too.
Return from whence you
I grow tired of
Let's flex on him and fuck him up.
finishing strike. Final blast. I love it.
This is divine punishment! Impudent fool! Well done, everyone!
And I'm back to having my antler sword. The longsword, 5% chance of breaking. Pretty much in this game, nothing that has a chance of breaking is worth using, except for very specific items in very specific situations. So this is another mechanic to the evaluation system. So after every dungeon, after you kill the boss at the end of it, they drop treasure for you. These are called artifacts. All artifacts are the rightful property of Lord Odin. Return it or your evaluation will drop. And you can choose to keep it if you want. And again, if you don't send it up, he gets mad at you when you lose evaluation. You always get event experience. You gain more, if I remember right, if you send the item up. And then here we go, Jewel Blade Grimwrist. Well, this is a weapon that you can equip. So I want to keep that, so I can equip it. So, its attack thrust, or attack trust is only 1. That's not great. And its hit trust is only 30. And it's the same power as my antler sword. But it can inflict instant death on enemies that are lightning based. And then it uses the 3rd attack in her combo. It's keeping artifacts detrimental to the platinum. I don't think so. I can see. Maybe not. Maybe I can't because I'm streaming. Well, I'd have to go through everything because I already got all 45 trophies anyway. First time I played this game through for my wife a couple of years ago. Go up here. There we go. We shall not meet for some time. Just a moment. When the Einherjar have been trained, they are sent to Asgard. At that point, you will have finished the first cycle of your appointed tasks. I understand. The time you are allotted is not limitless, Lenneth. Just as time passes on Earth, time in Asgard also grinds steadily onward. At set intervals, I will undertake to inform you of events taking place in Asgard. Thank you, I understand. Periods are the time spent in towns or in dungeons. A chapter is over after the passage of a set number of periods, after which there will be a report from Freya. The game is composed of 8 chapters, then the final battle of Ragnarok will commence. I have one more word for you, that warrior. I don't think he's suited to become a hero. You mean Arngrim? Yes. Of course, he has brawn enough, but does he have what it takes inside? The stuff that makes up an Einherjar is much more than strength alone. Good luck. Taking leave of the Einherjar is but a temporary measure. Oh, and Lenneth. If you don't understand the plan for the training of the Einherjar, or for the battle, then ask him or her your questions. Boop. Well then, we'll meet at Ragnarok. Alright, well, I thought she said something about not wearing that ring. An Einherjar's personality has a major impact on the outcome. Physical strength alone is not enough. You must send to Asgard only those warriors who have undergone personal growth. Oh, of course, the point is how much. An Einherjar's activities in Asgard are also dependent on the warrior's armament. It's very different. Even if you make a mistake, don't send someone who's lightly armed. Don't think that just because Asgard is the world of the gods, there won't be need for any armaments. You understand me? So I already explained that if you don't... like, if I was to send Jolanda to Asgard right now with the gear that she has now, she will absolutely get killed at the level that she's at too. She will absolutely get destroyed. And you will get told that in your report at the end of the chapter. That she went to battle and she got killed in it. And then at that point, she's gone for the rest of the game. And you will lose evaluation because of that. So, the necessary hero value is 40. And that is... Yes. There we go. The character's hero value. That has to be positive 40 to be able to send someone to Asgard. That will deem that they are heroic, good enough of a person to send. And she said Arngrim is not, and that is true. If you plus all of these, like you max these out because they rank out at 10, I think his value will still be negative something, if I remember right. So Arngrim can never be sent to Asgard. He is too much of a selfish dick to be able to send to Asgard to be worth it. So Arngrim is your technically only permanent character in your party. Yeah, and I love Arngrim. He's an amazing character, and they flesh him out more throughout this game, and in the second one too. Like, he actually is one of Valkyrie's most trustworthy Einherjar. And we're done with the tutorial dungeon. So I have 24 periods until this chapter's done. 220 total until Ragnarok happens. So now all these white dots, they're all the towns in the game, and I can go to any of them. So you saw that one was Camille Village. It would cost 1 period to go to this town, to check it out and walk around and explore it. Yep, Freya is gone forever. She never rejoins you. Sorry, I almost started choking on my drink, so I had to mute really fast. Yeah, Freya will never rejoin us, except she is a hidden recruitable character in the Seraphic Gate, the post-game super dungeon. Yeah, as for the rest of this game, yep, she is gone forever, because now she basically gave me the tutorial of how to do my job, and I was like, okay, there you go. I have to go back to Odin to keep track of Ragnarok. So now, like I was saying before, you can go visit towns whenever you want. There's not really a point in doing it, though, except it is almost always worth it to go back into a town after you recruit somebody from it. Immediately after you recruit somebody from it. Because, if I remember right, every character will give you a special item for going back to their home or whatever. My father gave this to me years ago. You're welcome to use it. Got a Dragon Slayer. So, the Dragon Slayer. Sword with incredible power against dragons. It has no ether coating, so it must have been forged by humans. So, you see its attack power is 200 compared to his 80 for his two-handed sword. Its attack and hit is way higher too, and it gives him 3 attacks. This is a ridiculously powerful weapon. But again, it has a 5% chance of breaking. And in this game, that shit might as well be 100. So I'm not going to use it. However, there are types of enemies, like I said, it's strong against dragons, that this weapon, most likely, yeah, because it's 5% chance of breaking every time you use it. So, because this thing can attack 3 times, every single time, in one round of battle, that would be 3 chances of 5% for him to break the sword by using it. So yes, save it for a specific purpose. But when you're first playing the game, you're not going to know that stuff. I only know these things because of how many times I've played this game, like 10 times in my life. So I know exactly what to use it on and save it for. But that sword will guarantee insta-kill any dragon that you use it on. And there are some enemies, especially in hard mode, that will annihilate you if you don't know what you're doing. There's quite a few of them, actually. So there we go. I needed to get that for one of those things. Because another thing, like Jesse, you were asking about if enemies respawn. They can in dungeons, yeah. But there are also... I can't remember what the place is called. Whoops. Oh well, I did need to do this.
Being picked was this flower's destiny.
Destiny? Do you know what it's called? Lord Belinus!
Please, can't you save her? I was a slave to circumstance.
So you have nothing to say to me, huh?
So my next stop is Lassen. I was trying to bring up a bigger map and I messed up. But yeah, going inside towns, you can see right there in the bottom right, period 1. It takes 1 period to go visit that town. And that's any town. So I need to go here to recruit the next person. But there is also... Maybe I have to soul search for it first. But every chapter there's a dungeon, and I can't remember what it's called. But it's basically an extra dungeon that you can go into that's randomly generated. But only to a degree. People have figured out, like, if certain screens pop up when you go into that dungeon, you have this layout of that dungeon, and you can go on, like, GameFAQs and find that stuff out. And if you have certain layouts of that dungeon, you can expect to fight these certain types of enemies and things like that. And you can use that extra dungeon to also help supplement your fighting and leveling up and strengthening your people too. And the 2 extra periods was from going into that, they didn't show it at the time, but it was when we went into that tutorial dungeon. Because dungeons always take 2 periods. Well, actually, I think that's a lie. They could vary. But also, soul searching, that also takes time too. So the dungeon could have costed 1. I went into that Artolia to get the weapon, that cost 1. And then going into the tutorial dungeon cost 1 point. So we're sitting at 3 right now. Please forgive me. I just felt so sorry for her. I'll pay her upkeep with my own salary, so please allow her to stay. Please, Father, I promise you, Maria and I will take good care of her. Very well. She's your responsibility, Maria. Educate her. Are you sure that was a good idea, Maria? I am sorry, young lord. It's okay. Do you know what her name is? Her name is Asaka. That's a Yamato name. Yes. Finally, we get to see your face. The scary man is gone, so don't cry anymore. There aren't any today. Being picked was this flower's destiny.
Destiny? Was it destiny that killed my wife and Maria? Was it destiny that sent my friends and my father to die in a distant war? Is it the reason I am here now? The reason I met Asaka?
Lord Belinus? I'm fine. We should head home. Yes, Lord Belinus. Bleh! I'm a spooky ghost! A specter! Ugh. What manner of being are you? No, it can't be. Your home is fallen under a vampire's curse. The young lady is in danger. Asako? She is yours, Lady Beliza. This is the final sacrifice. Our agreement is now complete. Please, can't you save her? It is already too late. No one can defy their destiny. You speak of destiny, as if such talk could possibly ease my mind. I loved her. There is still a way. I'll do anything. Tell me. The ritual of soul transfer. It means, if you truly desire it, you may take her place, but you would have to die in her stead. I was a slave to circumstance. There's nothing I could say.
Let us go.
The master's dresser. This? So this is your hint that you should come back to the cities after you recruit people. This is nothing to me. The forces of Beliza. Human blood is the catalyst of their simple but ruinous powers. Lust, passion, and jealousy are all the domain of the Dark Lady. Beliza. Oh yeah, this game, it is all excellent writing. And excellently voice acted too, especially for the time. Osaka. Found a pressed flower. So the pressed flower. Poison damage minus 90%. So we'll give that to him for thematic reasons. We'll give him the antler sword. Not that I remember, Jesse. Alright, so now I have vertical raid. So that's the move I use. She uses. So it's a move that you see the 2 up arrows, so it hits twice, and both hits launch an enemy in the air. And then it generates 24 energy, which is that green bar, in battle. So I usually... Once I get all 3 attacks, I usually make this one the first attack. That way I launch enemies into the air right out the get-go of a fight. So his is first slash, so it's a diagonal hit from above, so it slams an enemy down. It only hits 1 time, and it generates 15 energy. And then his extreme void hits twice and generates 30 energy. And then we've already seen his high wind. It's that chop downward. So now, right now, if I want to try and generate the crystals to get more experience in fights, I want to hit first with Valkyrie to launch an enemy in the air, and then hit with Arngrim and Belinus while they're in the air. And I want to level up Belinus for obvious reasons, so I can send him to Asgard. Okay. Do I want to use one of these? Maybe, maybe not. So Valkyrie can also use these bows. She uses swords and bows. Everybody else just uses one weapon type. So here we go. Now I can make fairy earrings. They reduce charge time by 1. So you want one of those for your magic users. Except that it takes way too many materialized points. Rabbit's foot gives you good luck. Why not? And then these items, some of them look useless like this. Sometimes the gods will also ask for certain of these items, like they want someone who's lucky. So you would equip a rabbit's foot onto your person before you send them. So that's what some of these are for too. Okay. See who else we can find. Nobody. So if you do the soul search and you don't hear any talking, that means there's nobody left to recruit in the chapter. And you will open up a dungeon. So the Soul Day Catacombs. And another thing with recruiting people in this game is there is a minor RNG aspect to recruiting characters, so you don't always recruit the same people in the same chapters. So where was that again? That was north. So let's go up there. Travelers who settled here were greeted only by abandoned catacombs. They placed an ankh on the gate to calm the spirits of the dead. They've since been removed. Perhaps the work of the undead. Surely enemies lurk deep in the catacombs' bowels. Let's get in there and start leveling up. And let's see. Okay, so there's treasure in here, that's why I have that thing floating around me. Oop.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
These are formidable adversaries.
Oops. Yeah, see, like that, I totally just whiffed with Villainous. Whoopsie.
Feel my wrath. Finishing strike. Extreme void. Reap the judgment of the gods.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Okay. Writing is carved on the slab. Destroy all the Guardians! The time for Guardians is over. Transform their resting places. Let us offer burial tools for the dead. Okay. I do not remember these dungeons. We found Attack Pow. So that's one of those skills. So if I go in here and I use it, allows characters to learn the skill Attack Pow. So that is for everybody. Oh, God, Jesus, alright. Skill. So now I can learn Attack Pow. So it raises your strength. Skill at attack, skill level times 30 for each level of this. So let's just do that. And you see, Lenneth barely has any capacity at all.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
There's a crystal. Good. Yes, it is. Almost all of those are passive stat increases. Yep, and that is how you strengthen your characters throughout the game, is leveling those up, finding better equipment, and leveling up in general.
Did you think you could defeat me?
Level ups all around. There we go. Now he needs 5,000 experience to level up again. Okay. Let's keep going. There we go. So that was that door. There we go. Short bow.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
These are formidable adversaries.
So their weakness is ice. I don't have anything that does ice yet, though. Total whiff from Valkyrie.
Take that!
You have served me well, my Einherjar. To my side, my noble Einherjar.
These are formidable adversaries.
Now, another thing in battles in this game, the feint mechanic, obviously, you can tell that they don't get to act if you knock them out in a round. And it's also part of timing that if you knock them out like that and put them into feint status and then you attack them, you will knock them out of it and thus let, you know, open them up to be able to hit you again right away. So there's a lot going on in this game. It's like, so now I could kill him, try to get some crystals because Jolanda was off cooldown and he couldn't hit me back. And then I can kill him and not get hurt.
They were mighty foes.
And then there are big enemies like these guys that you cannot freeze with your crystal.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Burn in hell, blasphemer of souls.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I dedicate my soul to the gods.
Weak.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here. To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I dedicate my soul to the gods.
Well, they were rather annoying.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
These are formidable adversaries.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here. To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy. Take that!
You have paid the price for your evil.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
These are formidable adversaries.
Ha!
That was too easy. What's next?
Okay, so here we are. We're at the boss now. So I'm just gonna save myself some time. Would this be good enough? Let's give 2 hits. We'll do that. So, I'm giving Valkyrie a bow because the upcoming boss fight is supposed to be a tutorial about targeting rows and also switching equipment mid-battle, but when you switch equipment, it uses up your turn for that character for that turn, and I don't want to waste any. Actually, is it the boss fight yet?
Yeah!
So, well, we'll see. Nope, it's not. Okay.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I'm gonna do something else too.
No mercy.
So now, unfortunately, I get to waste my time re-equipping. There. Yeah, pretty much. I unequipped the Nibelring because I thought Freya gave you some extra dialogue if you unequipped it at the end of that tutorial dungeon, and she didn't. And yeah, I don't really, it doesn't give you any stats or anything, so I've just left it off. It is really only needed for the end of the chapter. You just want to remember to equip it right before you do whatever to end the chapter.
Burn in hell, blasphemer of souls.
Alright, sweet, extra level up. That will help. Come here. There we go.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
That was only one. It's not enough to level up Villainous.
No matter how many are defeated, more appear!
Ha! Yeah! To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
They were no match for us.
So this ladder is broken. And you know what? He should be super close. Yeah, 111. We're just gonna... We're just gonna give him this. There we go. Alright, now is where I want to put her bow on. But I'm also going to change Yolanda's spell. To Fire Lance. And I'll explain why in a sec. Boogie. Villain, you dare disturb the sleep of the dead? How amusing. It seems our behavior displeases you. Perhaps you should leave your job as goddess and become a grave tender. Silence, worm.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
No mercy.
Okay. This boss fight, this Ramapithecus, it doesn't hit you very hard, but he has a ridiculous amount of hit points. And these guys in the back, you see how it says rear, you can't physically attack them because he's in the way, so I can't have Belinus and Arngrim attack the shamans. And these guys will just blast your whole team with magic spells, and these guys are the DPS of their side, and they will kill you easily. But with Valkyrie with a bow, she can hit them for full damage. And then another thing, because, and this is for Yolanda, and why I equipped her with Fire Lance instead of Fire Storm. Fire Storm spawns from the floor, and these guys are floating, which means Firestorm won't even touch them. So it will be literally useless in this fight, which is why I gave her Fire Lance. Now let's just hope that Valkyrie's bow doesn't break. So look at that, he's dead. Easy. Okay, never mind, that's a lie. He literally has like 1 hit point. Hey, look at that damage. Look at that damage from those guys. These beasts have great endurance. While we fight with them, we're sitting ducks for those sorcerers. We must go after the sorcerers. You can also divide by party formation. So, honestly, I might just heal my whole team, since they hurt Belinus so badly. And I will just finish him off. Probably shouldn't have done that. Okay. Alright, good. No, it's not. No permadeath in battles. Only in Asgard. I didn't even have to use Fire Lance from Javonda.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
There we go. Now I can go back to my sword. Does this one break? Yeah, 6% chance. Right. And I will put her back on Firestorm. Again, because it launches people. So for my playthrough, I'm going to go for a low eval with Odin, so I am not going to be sending him any artifacts whatsoever. But there is a risk in doing that, because if you ever do get to 0 eval, you get the worst ending in the game. And it's pretty funny because Freya comes down from Asgard and literally nukes Valkyrie and blows her away. Alright. So this Crown of Felmar is low stats, but it lowers darkness damage. So, can be useful. And then that. So equipping this emerald necklace increases your CP by 100 whenever you level up. So this is an item you want to throw on everybody every single time they level up to just get an extra 100 CP. And if you do that, and you're religious about doing that, you can make your characters very powerful a lot sooner than they would be. So, there's also this transmutate option in this. So the Secret of Damascus, I can transmutate it into a fairy earring. And I think I'm going to do that. This turns into a noble elixir. So restores 99% DME for your entire party. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Emerald Necklace is super, super good. So I can turn Fire Lances into Fire Storms. Let's do that. And Fire Storms into Fire Lances. Lapis Lazuli I can change into an enemy search. It's kind of pointless. So to do the same thing as item search, except a red orb will appear, letting me know that there's enemies in the room. But that's kind of useless. Quartz Gem can be turned into a Malice Search. Or maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Enemies. Yeah. Both kind of useless. Normalize can be turned into Heal. Okay. Foxglove can be turned into a Union Plume. Okay. But then this is transmuting without the special items that let me transmute things into different sets of things. So I'm not going to be transmuting anything. Except for the Secret of Damascus. There we go. And that is going on Jalanda. That way, she will be able to get her spells off in battle that much quicker. So now, for that one item, the Emerald Necklace, I am going to use my Experience Orb to put everybody at a differing level of experience. That way they all level up not at the same time, because I only have one of these items. And so we're going to do this. We're going to level up Valkyrie. Okay. So she got 100 more CP in that level up than she otherwise would have, just because she had that thing equipped. And then I'm going to put her maybe 2,000 experience away from the others. And we'll level up on them. Also, he'll get his extra CP, but then I'm not going to give him the extra 2,000 that I did Valkyrie. So he has 2,000 experience off of her. And we're just going to do the same with everybody else. Villainous really needs it because he's lower level than everybody. Actually, we'll give it to Jalanda. There we go. Okay, so we're not going to level him up. So they're all 1,000 off of each other XP wise, so hopefully 2 people won't level up in the same battle, at least for right now, and then we can adjust those levels later. That way, give Valkyrie the thing right before she's about to level up. She gets the 100 CP, quickly switch it to Arngrim, hopefully next battle he'll level up, get the thing, and then rinse and repeat for everybody every time they're about to level up. Because now I have 273 capacity. And Jolanda I'm leaving for right now. Because I will be sending her up to Asgard, and I will be sending Belinus up as well. So look at that. Oh, I grabbed all 3 of these chests, and this thing is still floating around me, which means there's still treasure in this room. Frigid Damsel, new spell. And magic power. There you go. Oh, come on, there we go. So, magic power raises her intellect. Skill level times 30. So that will make her magic much more powerful. And then I found Frigid Damsel. I don't know if I want to use that on her. Oh, okay. We'll see. Alright, and we're done here.
Anything I say is only going to make her feel worse. No, that sound! I can't stand it! Stop it! Somebody stop it! I'll wait for you. I'll come here and think of this as our special place. I won't die. I'll come back to you.
Krell, mon friend. Alright, we're on our way. I hate this character. There we go. Battle Maiden, please light our way so that we may walk the path of courage. That spirit, it shall never be despoiled. Sorry, Amelia. Were you waiting long? I should give him more of a dork voice. It's okay. I love this place. I love to just stand here and listen to the rustling leaves. When the wind blows just right, it sounds just like waves lapping on a shore.
I never noticed it before. Now, I know what they mean by a sea of trees.
Yeah, that's why I wanted you to come here.
Why?
You're going to sea, aren't you? As a soldier to war.
So you knew.
Yeah, that's why my mother told me to forget you.
Maybe you should listen to her, Amelia.
Don't say that. I'm gonna wait for you. When I come here, I feel like I'm closer to you. But not just that, it's more than that. I feel like you're really here together with me.
I promise I won't die. Wait for me.
I will.
When I come back, we'll get married.
The boy never came back. Legends say that the lotus flower grants eternal life. When you give a lotus flower, it means you are praying for their eternal life. How horrible. They said it was a war that we could not lose. Llewellyn, I have to talk to you. My mother wants to arrange a marriage for me. I told her no, of course. All she cares about is her own social status anyway. She's just wasting her time. I'll never marry anyone else. No, this noise, it's all wrong. Somebody stop it. An empty coffin? I can't believe you're really dead.
Are you certain about this?
What could I possibly say? There are no words.
If you believe that we cannot do anything for you humans, then you are mistaken.
Huh?
The death of a loved one. For they that remain, the wounds grow deeper and deeper. They that remain grow weaker and weaker, and agony incomparable, their hearts in bondage. Can you not see it? She has ceased to live, frozen in time. It is the same as if you had slain her with one of your arrows.
So what should I...
There is no need to pretend, simply do what you can.
Evelyn.
Goo, I love you. I'll always be watching over you.
This is not my task. I am no goddess of love.
Alright, got the dork. I do not like him at all. But just so we can see him. There's the little nerd. So he's an archer. I will have to power him up. I believe it's next chapter or the chapter after where they ask for an archer. And RNG normally for me, I don't get another archer in time for that chapter, so I'm almost always stuck having to send him up to satisfy the requirements. Yes, he is. He has to. Well, I mean, not has to, but you know. For my plan to work, and for me to not get nuked by Freya, I have to send somebody up, and they have to survive. I don't remember if he gives anything. The lotus flower is a symbol of men's hopes. Yeah, flowers and hope both wither with the passing of time. Damn, man, way to be depressing. I received a report that something was going on here. Was that you? Hey, I don't like the feel of this. Let's get out of here. Can I not talk to this guy? Oh. I didn't do nothing. I knew it. I knew this was gonna happen. Yep, so basically she has given up on life.
What's this?
It's a necklace, stupid. It's worn by women who pray for the safe return of their lovers. Alright, got it. Darkness damage minus 50%. Cool. Worth it. Armor isn't just for lessening the damage you take, you know. Take a helmet, for example. It makes it tougher to go unconscious. Boots affect your dodging ability, and gauntlets improve your chance for defending a blow. Just because the defensive power is low doesn't mean you can ignore defensive items other than armor. Good tips. Alright, done here. Forest of Woe. Nope, Cave of Oblivion. Okay. That is the RNG layout dungeon that I was talking about that I couldn't remember the name of. So you can open this place up every chapter, and it can have a random layout. And some layouts have incredibly, ridiculously powerful enemies in them. But in the same breath, have incredibly powerful, ridiculous equipment that you can get, if you can get to it. So let's see. Let's see what we got. It's said that the jewels and monsters that appear in the cave are different each time it's visited. This cave is a natural wonder, the envy of adventurers. But be extremely wary here. The monsters and other magical beings can be extremely powerful. And that is no joke. Alright, I guess we'll fight these guys and see what's up.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh,
No mercy.
Could be bad.
Feel my wrath. Finishing strike. Extreme void. How did you like that?
Pathetic.
God! Holy shit. Ugh, killed him anyway. Dang it.
Weak.
It cannot
Damn
be.
it. Ugh. Now you guys' damn first aid start going off. Can I kill him in time? I don't think so.
Burn in hell, blasphemer of souls.
Okay. Oh, I guess he does still need it. Nope, he won't. Yeah, leveling will not... Nobody, unless they're in your main party, they're not going to gain any XP whatsoever. No. So he's always going to sit at 0 XP.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh god, these things are super tough.
Formidable adversaries.
Okay, I'm probably dead in this fight. These things are some of those enemies that are ridiculously powerful.
This is divine punishment. You still live.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to kill this thing.
You're next.
Oh good, I fainted it. Alright. Good block. Okay. So the problem with these guys, if I remember right, once you get them to less than half health, they just run right in the middle of your team and they just fucking explode. And they will do a ridiculous, insane amount of damage. Great. Oy. This ain't looking good. Jesus. Yep. There's no way I'm beating them yet.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
Yeah, these things are pretty strong too. One damage. Damn it. I did it again. Ugh.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. This is
divine punishment! You still live? It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti!
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
You only prolong your suffering.
Eh.
Thankfully, only one of them are hitting me at a time. Not enough without arm gun. You son of a bitch crab. I don't have the items for this. I almost wonder if I should. Hey.
This is divine punishment! Inconceivable! stubborn?
Jesus. Got him.
Well done, everyone!
Look at how strong they were for that pitiful amount of experience. Not worth it at all. So I can transmute that to an Earring of Healing. Restores 10% HP per turn. That would be useful right now. This can become a broadsword. Or I can wait and save these for something else later. I'll do that. And let's see if I can get out of here without dying. Oop, oop, oop. Okay. Alright. So I didn't get a great layout on the Cave of Oblivion, but I did not get the layout that had the incredibly ridiculously powerful monsters. Just really, really tough monsters. Yeah, those monstrous glowflies, for reference, if they would have exploded on my people, they would have done like 8,000 damage to each of them and wiped my entire party in one go. Those things are ridiculously strong. Alright, so after doing that soul searching, thankfully if you do it and it doesn't find anything, it doesn't waste any time. So that didn't increase my period at all. So at this point, I'm free to redo dungeons to keep trying to strengthen my people. And as you can see, you cannot redo the Cave of Oblivion once you go in. It does not stick around. So you can't just go in there and get another, you know, a new layout and just abuse that system. So, let's go back in here. Make sure he has the ammo necklace. Okay. And I'm just gonna put Valkyrie back here. That's what I'm used to.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
These are formidable adversaries.
Get wrecked. Now that did so much damage to these dragons because they're weak to ice. And Frigid Damsel is pretty powerful too. Just in general. I'm gonna let my people's first aid heal them back up.
Did you think you could defeat me?
Look at that. That one fight was worth as much as those crabs. Those crabs were obliterating me.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death! Well, they were rather annoying.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No quarter.
Frigid Damsel! Well, they were rather annoying.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I dedicate my soul to the gods.
Frigid Damsel!
Burn in hell, blasphemer of souls.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No quarter.
Bridget Denso!
They were mighty foes.
I will be right back really fast. Alright, here we go. Sorry about that. I had to get a snack. I haven't eaten since starting. How long have we been going, by the way? 4 hours? Alright.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I dedicate my soul to the gods.
Bridget Denso!
You missed. You have served me well, my Einherjar. To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I dedicate my soul to the gods.
Weak.
No matter how many are defeated, more appear!
Yep, Belinus got his level up, and I already swapped the emerald necklace to Valkyrie.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I dedicate my soul to the gods.
Get thee hence! Oblivion awaits thee! To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Have at you.
Take that.
Well done, everyone!
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Have at you.
Well done, everyone!
side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here. To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I dedicate my soul to the gods.
That was too easy. What's next?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I dedicate my soul to the gods. They were mighty foes.
Alright. Hmm? Yeah, muted again. Hmm?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
Take that!
Yeah, Jesse, the Cave of Oblivion. So, it's not that... So, I definitely did give up on that cave, yes. But that's because of the strength of the enemies in there. But at the same time, I did run through that cave as much as I could have in the configuration that spawned this time. But the Cave of Oblivion, as soon as you leave it, you cannot respawn it in the same chapter. So I have to wait for chapter 2 to respawn the Cave of Oblivion again.
Easy. What's next?
So it's not showing up on the map anymore for me to even be able to select it to go back into it right now. So how I level up my characters is I have to go back into the dungeons I already completed. Yep.
To my side, my noble
And this will probably be the last time I run through this dungeon. Because you can see how much damage my guys are doing now compared to these enemies, with only a couple stat increases.
Now you're mine.
Well, they were rather annoying.
There you go. So after this, I'm probably just going to rest over and over until I hit the limit for the chapter, because you can do that too if you don't want to sit here and grind like I am. And I'm not going to be doing that all that often anyway. But you can just sit there and pass time if you want. Just to move to the next chapter.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No quarter.
Forget it.
Yeah, like look at that. Arngrim smacking these enemies one time. He can almost one-shot them. She wants to play, that's what. I don't know where it is. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't. Where? That ain't it. He blocked everything. Yeah, she's really getting antsy. She wants to play.
They were mighty foes.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You usurp me death!
Get thee hence! Oblivion awaits thee! Ha! To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I dedicate my soul to the gods. They were mighty foes.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You usurp me death!
You missed! Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
That's right, there's nothing in there.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You usurp me death!
Oh, I keep doing that. I really have to get out of the habit of hitting Bell in a second. His attack reach is too short. There we go, that's what I gotta do.
You have served me well, my Einherjar. To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
They were mighty foes.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
Oh, I did it again. Ay.
No quarter.
Well done, everyone!
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Have at you.
Rigid Denso!
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Okay, good. What? Oh, forgot about him.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
Rigid Denso!
Take that!
You're done.
Ha! Did you think you could defeat me?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I dedicate my soul to the gods.
I didn't get the other two fast enough.
Ha! Did you think you could defeat me?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
Rigid Denso! This is divine punishment!
Why not? Let's get him. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah.
This is divine punishment!
Yep, I like Frigid Damsel.
Burn in hell, blasphemer of souls.
Okay, we're done. Let's get out of here and move on to the next chapter. Get some more characters, get some more dungeons. Need 3 periods. There we go. Alright. The goddess Freya has summoned you. This chapter is concluded. Begin sacred phase.
It has been a long time, Lenneth.
Now, I saved because I think I should have sent Belinus up before doing this.
Our current situation is as follows. Our current situation is, if things do not improve, I am afraid we are doomed. Lenneth, about your performance, you must try harder. These are all the materialized points I can grant you at this time. Lenneth, I have a request to make of you. We need more warriors.
So here we go. So they need a warrior, 50 hero value. So that's a melee. So this will be Belinus that I'll be sending up this chapter. And he needs tactics, leadership, and the ability to identify things.
Send us a warrior with good battle skills. We need a warrior skilled in battle tactics. Send us someone with a good knowledge of artifacts. Very well. Good fortune. I expect mighty deeds.
Okay, chapter 2. Yeah, see, look at my eval. Now it's a 48 because I didn't wear that ring. And that's okay. So he needs tactics. Identify. What was the other one? I kept getting sidetracked when she was asking about it. I'm yeah, leadership, there you go. I'm thinking I probably should have. I mean, maybe not. Unless... No, I probably should have anyway. Yeah, I'm going to... Let's just do this really fast. I'm going to send Jolanda, because they need Belinus, and I know Chapter 2... Chapter 2 they want a warrior. Chapter 3 they want an archer. And I know that, which is that's when I'll send Llewellyn. So let's send Jolanda. Now, for this one, there is nothing that they want specifically. So let's just throw some of this stuff up. But then... There we go. There. Got our hero value of 70. Okay. And now I'm going to give her an element scepter. I'm taking this off. And I'll keep her with the rabbit's foot, and let's just divine more things up for her, because why not? If we can. So let's do that too, and that too, why not? Yeah, it was like 2240 something or other. Yeah, we should get more because you get evaluation points for sending somebody up. So we're definitely going to get more materialized points this time too. Do I want to level her up one more time? Do I want to? You know what? Why the hell not? Because they'll they'll keep fighting in the war after every chapter if they keep surviving. So, let's make her a little bit stronger. This might be overkill, honestly, but it's alright. There. A little bit more stuff to put in. Let's max her traits out. I don't know if it's RNG. It's more if there's got to be like a system of triggers on the back end that the game doesn't show you. Freya will tell you, like when you actually have warriors up there fighting the war, she'll tell you. So this is going to, when we do it this time, it's going to be a little bit different. But they'll tell you, like, they went here. You can check on each of your warriors and see what they're doing in the war, and when you check them, it'll say they went to this place as like a scout. And then it'll show you, you can see what happened and all that. And that will say that they died in the battle. They got ambushed because their find trap or hear noise, you know, you sent them without those. So because of that, they got ambushed while they were scouting and their whole unit got wiped out. There we go. And from everything I've seen, they only really have to survive the chapter that they get sent up in. I don't, off the top of my head, I don't remember ever seeing if you send Jolanda in this chapter, like 3 chapters later, she ends up getting killed. I don't remember that ever happening. But I could be wrong. That could very well be a thing. But there we go. We decked her out pretty good. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. And then, like I said, I gave her an element scepter to jump her magic stat up big time. And then gave her these, because why not? So yeah, there we go. Transfer. So we're going to send Jolanda. There we go. So you can send up to 2 people a chapter, but you never need to. Alright. Now we can rest. And my eval was 48. It won't be anywhere near as low this time. It'll still get pretty low though. Okay.
It has been a long time, Lenneth. Our current situation is as follows.
So there we go. I +1'd by sending her up.
Our current situation is, if things do not improve, I am afraid we are doomed. Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar?
There we go.
You wish to know her status?
So she was awarded the rank of a 16th level god. She's transferred supplies to a friendly army. She's done patrols. Conversation with Azir, so she lost some rank because she was a bitch. So eliminate the barbarians. So right there, that would have been a loss if she wasn't equipped well enough. And then she got extra points for doing well because of the gear and the stats that I gave her. While guarding the fort, Jalanda is addressed by an Azir soldier. Though he probably did not intend it, he unintentionally wounds Jalanda with his remark. How dare you! I was Princess of Artolia. I may not be an Azir, but I'm an 18th level goddess. I have a right to be arrogant. Arrogant attitude towards Azir as she lost. She lost points. The Azir led by Odin and the Vanir led by Surt. How many ages has it been since these two powers began fighting? One time the Azir destroyed a fortress, another time the Vanir are victorious at sea. Both armies have always pushed ahead and been pushed back over and over. The Einherjar were sent to Valhalla. Very good. Jesus. I couldn't read it fast enough.
First, show me your abilities. Destroy all the enemies which lie in the Tortos Mountains to the west of Valhalla.
And so Einherjar and the rest were to have their first battle annihilating the barbarians living in the Tortos mountain range in western Valhalla. It is said that the barbarians of Tortos had caused damage to the Azir army by attacking transport squads passing through the mountains. Apparently damage hadn't been that significant, but as the war with the Vanir became more serious, they want to eliminate any unnecessary distractions. Ugh.
I do not think you will lose. I expect to hear good news.
Successfully wiped out barbarians. And then she had a major role in that, and her exploits were recognized. Jalanda. Your exploits of late astonish me. You have been working hard. Do you really mean it? Yes, I mean it. I shall continue to expect much of you. Leave it to me. As long as I'm here, the Vanir will never win. You can just relax now. Yay. So, her hero value now is 133, and she's going to, throughout the battle, or the war, she's going to keep gaining recognition and all of that good stuff. So yeah, she's doing excellent. Whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that again. Let's just scroll. Wait, I can just rewind. There we go.
Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar? Lenneth, about your performance. Send us warriors, brave and true.
Okay, so see, my evaluation is not as low before. So her demeanor towards me is not as curt.
These are all the materialized points I can grant you at this time.
Yeah, look at that. 3450, that's much more materialized points.
The Lord Odin is pleased with you.
There we go, and see, Odin's actually happy.
He bids me give you these artifacts.
Sweet. So I got another Frigid Damsel, got weight reaction, that's good. Combo counter. Yep.
Lenneth, I have a request to make of you.
And
we
then
need
again,
more
do the
warriors.
So every chapter, they want a specific kind of person, so... Like, I know, Chapter 3, she will want an archer, guaranteed.
Send us a warrior with good battle skills. We need a warrior skilled in battle tactics.
But the RNG factor comes into play of recruiting characters that maybe I'll get another archer.
Send us someone with a good knowledge of artifacts. Very well. Good fortune. I expect mighty deeds.
So there we go. That went way better. So now, let's do that. Learn combo counter. Learn weight reaction. Yep. And we already got... Valenice's traits are... Boom. There you go. Already got the 50 that they want. Combo counter. Normal attack can be repeated from counter attack. There's no point getting that yet. So we'll max that. Leadership. We'll max that. Tactics? Oh, I did that. Identify. Ah, almost. One more level. And, Valenice will already be good to send. Yeah, and look at my eval. And it's 88 now. Because, Jolanda did so well.
Arngrim did what? This is some sort of mistake.
Hey, let's all go together. There's no reason to go it alone. If we all go, then dying for justice and lofty ideas is pointless.
You're talking about Arngrim again, eh? About him being special?
I will not run away.
Back to Artolia. So, there we go. Arngrim. So, they locked up Arngrim's brother after what he did. Arngrim did what? This is some sort of mistake. Please check again. He killed Princess Jolanda, Lord Lomber, and 30 soldiers of the guard. The situation is clear. Father, please understand.
Please, let's just stop, Arngrim. I'm not a genius like you.
Genius? That's what losers say. He's different. He's special. Pick up your spear.
All you can do is your best.
So, the famous genius of the battlefield has gone nuts. Yeah, looks like he's gone berserk or something.
If this world is hell, then the gods must be kinder than everybody thinks.
You must be a content man indeed, if that's the way you think.
Are you just a blade of grass to be blown in the wind?
There's no one else who could take this job. Please look after Roland for me. See you later. Stop right there. Do you really expect your friends to just sit by quietly while you go to meet your own death? Dying for justice and lofty ideals is pointless. There are many who would agree. But there are many who would not. Talking about Arngrim again, huh? About him being special? You're wrong. It's not like that. In this line of work, I know there are times when you have to just grit your teeth and face death. That doesn't mean you should just throw your life away. Hey, let's all go together. There's no reason to go it alone. If we all go, then... No. Don't you ever wonder why Arngrim did what he did? Even though he understood what it would do to Roland? It's not just that. He didn't want to draw a sword against my father, and so he... Yeah, because Laufer's dad was that knight captain. He was Arngrim's mentor. He didn't want to hurt him, but people don't know that the counselor was a necromancer, and that was why Arngrim killed him. And the people don't know that part. They don't know because Jolanda killed all the witnesses, and Badrak ran away like a coward. But nobody knows that Jolanda turned into a monster.
I will not run away.
Father, I'm grateful that you chose a name for me that begins with law.
Though it may not be exactly the type of law my father had in mind.
And there we go. So, I got Laufer in my team now. So he went off and did something very stupid by himself and got himself killed. There we go. Look at this. Now that we're in Chapter 2, I can make better weapons. So now I can get this lightning edge. Lets me attack twice. And does lightning damage. This elemental edge raises special attack damage by 30. For Arngrim, that's ridiculously powerful. Gets all 3 attacks. Yeah, and that's how most of the characters in this game die. Is then they don't get a hugely long backstory to their death like Arngrim and Jolanda got. they're really short, really to the point for everybody. Supreme Crossbow, 3 shots. Holy Prayer, 200 power. That's good weapons, really expensive weapons, which means we got better equipment too, better armor. Double the defense on everything. Yep. Alright, what do we want to do? I mean, I want these weapons, obviously, but... Look at this spinning spear. Gives an additional 20 capacity points when leveling up. And it's just good for Waffer. I think we will go equipment, though. So, obviously she can equip it. Okay. He needs a weapon. God, that's so many materialized points though. I can't justify. Oops. Let's do cloak just to see. Spinning spear is good, yeah. Let's get everybody equipped. So, got an elemental edge for him for free, which is good. And it can't break, so boom. Good. Good for right now. Okay. Let's do that for right now for him. Okay. Don't remember if there's anything for Lawfer. Yep, doesn't look like it. Nothing to unlock for getting Lawfer. Well, maybe here. Here's his friends. It's a request from the law, of course we'll accept. I mashed through what she said. What should we do? So, I can talk to both of them, but nothing. Alright.
Minayo, please grant me strength. I thought my anger and sadness were greater than anyone else's. Minayo? Minayo? What can one do when one loses what matters most? This is all I can do.
I remember this is a sad story. Hi, this is a good character that we're about to get. We're about to get another mage. Nanami, are you feeling better? Yes. Thank you, Father. I am unworthy of your concern. I'm glad you are well, Nanami, but please take it easy today. But I cannot. I must go to the shrine for the Ascension ceremony. It's my duty, my destiny to inherit the power. This time things will go smoothly. I will give you no further cause to worry, honored Father.
Minayo, please grant me strength. For the sake of your parents who raised me, I wish to prove myself worthy of the power that should rightfully have been yours.
Did Nanami go already? Yes. Why did you let her go? Surely you haven't forgotten what misfortune will befall her if she proceeds with the Ascension ceremony. It'll be a disaster. A girl who is not of our blood cannot hope to ascend to such power. She may not be our blood, but we've always thought of her as our real daughter. I know, but now we have to face the truth. It's just so cruel.
The ritual of ascension requires me to be a direct descendant in order to inherit the power. But is blood really that important? What can one do when one loses what matters most? But I won't fail. I will inherit their power and prove that there's something more important.
Is that the sacred sword Dragonbane? Whoa. down on me. Fucked up. Ah. So now we see what happened. What was that light? Nio? Is that human Nio? Sorrowful spirit, death has brought you no peace. But with my hand. Please stop. I cannot ignore this. If I do not intervene, her spirit will unleash great tragedy upon you. No, this ends now. Human, surely you do not intend to take her place. I really don't want to. I don't want to die. But I thought my anger and sadness were greater than anyone else's. No, that's not it. It's that her anguish hurts me even more than it hurts her. Truly, this is all I can do. Then it is you I shall be seeing soon. Seeing soon? That's right. I had forgotten about your duty, noble Valkyrie. Thank you.
There is more than one path. Let us go.
So there's no longer her. She let the spirit of their real daughter possess her body. And she died instead. So now I have Nanami. Got a new mage. Let's just do this real fast. Oops. So she starts with Lightning Bolt, which is a very powerful spell. You've seen the enemies who use it against me and how badly it messed me up. But we can give her Frigid Damsel too. Give her... I'm sure it has normalized. I don't know about giving her Fire Lance. Alright. Let's get her a Silver Cloak. So weight reaction. That's a skill for mages to learn. So, character can attack with a familiar even during charge turn. And another cool thing about this game is that every mage character has a different familiar. I think Nanami has a bird of some sort. But like, one of the mages has a little tiny dragon. Things like that. Oh. Crap. I forgot to learn that board. Whoops. Oh well. Have you heard of a cave known as the Dark Mirror? No, I don't think so. I wonder if it's true that the demon army is closing in on High Line. The one in the east shows no sign of ending. But the rumors about the demon army continue. As long as we have Lady Shiho to protect us, this land has little to fear from its enemies. No matter how much glory the war brings, it won't bring my son back to me. Honored parents, please accept this. Got the Dragon Bane. I will never forget what you did for me, Nanami. I pray for your safe travels. And you see how her name is Minayo. Well, she gave me an extremely good weapon. 4 mages. So, 600 attack. There we go. And I am pretty sure that it does not break. Okay. Oh, here we go, dungeon. Nephov Swamp. What is that, like the far side of the... Nephov Swamp. A horrible stench permeates the swamp. Noxious fumes stream forth from the ground and call to the undead to feed on the flesh of the living. Some hidden power must be there, causing this unnatural disturbance.
my side, my noble Einherjar.
Allow me to purify you.
Figment. Alright, let's see. So Arngrim has 3 attacks. So those are all 3 of Arngrim's attacks right there.
You have served me well, my Einherjar. To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I dedicate my soul to the gods.
Let's see.
Tenchu, punishment from the heavens. Return now to the ends of the earth.
Dang. Ow. Jeez.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
Let's see if we can't. Spinning back knuckle. Yeah, we'll do that first. Let's see, do we want Highland? We want that one. I guess we'll just leave it that way. Correct. Here we go.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
Ugh, these birds. These birds get incredibly tough later on in the game.
Weak.
Yep. Hard to counter those birds.
You missed.
Oh.
I have drawn Pichu. Average fortune.
$400. Here's the thing, right? Oh, okay. Okay.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Lightning bolt.
That was too easy. What's next?
Sweet. Oh my god, Arngrim almost leveled up in that one fight.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
You missed.
That was too easy. What's next?
Sweet. So, so much more experience than the other dungeons I was doing. I believe Bellinus is leveling up next? No, he is not. None of those. Shadow Servant. That is going on mine. So she does not have heal like Jolanda did. Something to remember.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Don't do anything rash, my friends.
Pongo Robustus. Yeah, I haven't been using these. Weakness Dark, and that's why I put Shadow Servant on her. Now, let's get you going too. There we go. Fire and Dark. Perfect.
Shadow Servant!
Oh, nice.
Ha! You missed.
You missed.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. I love a good fight.
You missed.
Perfect.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
Yep, now Bellinus. And for good measure, let's just give him... Just give him 1,000. Just to put him in Nanami 1,500... 1,500? No, 2,500 away from each other. That way there's no overlap, they don't level up at the same time. There we go. There we go. So now she will be able to attack every turn, even if it's not casting magic.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Yeah, so there it is. So she has a little bird.
Shadow Serpent!
You missed.
Feel my wrath. Finishing strike. Extreme void. Nothing can survive that. No quarter.
Shadow Serpent! Tenshu, punishment from the heavens! Return now to the ends of the earth.
Burn in hell, blasphemer of souls.
Okay. Seems like, how big is this place? If I remember right, this place is pretty huge. One more battle, and he should level up.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Shadow Serpent! Not even close.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. I love a good fight.
No quarter.
Ha! Did you think you could defeat me?
Perfect. We're back on Monaghan. Alright, now him. He's already got all his traits. So we got his Identify max like we need. We needed Leadership, Tactics, and Identity. Identify, Leadership, Tactics. We got all them maxed. And value point of 50, so he's good to go. We can do this. There we go. I only need 50 and I'll be sending them up with 138. Sounds good to me. Okay. Got silver equipment on with everything. Can't divine anything yet. Start building him up. Okay. What does this skill do? Twin shot. 2 hits. Just fires 2 arrows. Alright. Sweet, another shadow servant. Yeah, so in this game, you can jump over arrow traps, you can duck gas traps, and you run away from exploding traps. But honestly, if there's enough open room like this, it's always better to just run away and jump from a chest every single one you open. Holy crystal. I'll be saving that for a certain kind of enemy later. Alright, let's keep going.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Oh no, we're totally outmatched.
Shadow Servant!
In the name of all the gods! Finishing strike! Firestorm! There's more where that came from. Not even close.
I don't know how he died if he could do things like that. Ah, shit. He pushed him too far away from himself.
Not even close.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. Now die and be silent.
I have Brondai Kichi. Excellent fortune.
Okay.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Oh no, we're totally outmatched.
Many dudes.
Shadow Servant!
Quadra kill.
I've got to try harder, or...
Good job, Nanami.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh no, we're totally outmatched.
I pushed him out of her Shadow Servant.
Weak.
I am Brondaikichi. Excellent fortune.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Allow me to purify you. Shadow Servant! I am Brondaikichi. Excellent fortune.
Why was her first aid gone? There's a note to the front over here. Okay. Looks like back to the entrance then. Actually, we can use the Eye of the Heavens. So there, we can see the rest of the dungeon. They're the lit up blue squares. So you can see this place is pretty good in size, especially compared to all the other dungeons we've been doing.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Oh no, we're totally outmatched.
That was too easy. What's next?
Go that way?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy. I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. No problem.
I am Brondaikichi. Excellent fortune.
Hey, Buttermilk, what's going on, man?
To my
That's
side,
good. What were you
my
playing?
noble Einherjar. Oh no, we're totally outmatched.
Oops, total whiff. There we go.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Get down here. Ugh. There we go.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Oh no, we're totally outmatched. Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, sweet.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Don't do
All
anything
3
rash,
ninja
my
guidance,
friends.
huh? Little Saga Frontier.
Shadow Serpent!
Get off of me. There we go. Total whiff. Stupid monkey. Yeah, I was hoping you guys would have noticed that I made a Discord during the week, and I put up a,
In the name
I
of
guess you
all
can
the
kill him.
gods!
I put up a poll
Finishing strike!
of what you guys would want me
Storm!
to play next. So yeah, just FYI, I made a Discord, and I put it up in the description of my channel and all the Saga Frontier videos in the description. Yeah, should keep us quite a bit busy for a while.
Finishing strike.
But I put the very first option in the poll was
I love a good fight.
try to fight the egg again, you wuss. See if you guys would want me to take another crack at it. Because I would change things up if I tried again.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Come on, there we go. In the rear. Back there, huh? Okay. This tree is rotting. Yeah, he does.
Yeah!
Get, come on, there we go.
Ha! Yeah!
To my side, my noble Einherjar. I'll do my best.
Shadow Serpent!
So if you're referring to him as that guy, have you, are you like Jesse? Have you never played this game before?
They were no match for us.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
I mean, I'm not surprised. This game was pretty niche when we were younger. But, yeah, you never played this game before, you're in for a good time.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Oh god, almost touched me. I think Jesse went to bed a while ago.
Allow me to
Holy shit,
purify you!
I'm getting tired too. Why?
Shadow Serpent!
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Sweet, free fire lance. Found charge. What does that do? Everyone learns the skill charge. Alright. So what does that do? Fires a blast that causes 1.5 times attack powered damage. Press button repeatedly to perform. Uses are that's right, I never used this. I'll minute myself creating stuff for the channel. Yeah, I hear you, man. I think after I finish this dungeon, I'm gonna head to bed. Jury duty, that sucks. Hopefully it wasn't anything bad. You know what I mean, like, real bad. I've always dreaded getting called for jury duty. Alright. Where am I? Oh, I don't know if I got the hit off first.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Oh no, we're totally outmatched.
Shadow Serpent!
Okay. Does your job not pay you for jury duty? Woo, got that off
To my
just in time.
side, my noble Einherjar.
Nope, no I didn't. Okay, he's fine. Good heal on Grim, there you go.
Shadow Serpent!
Triple coup.
I have drawn Pichu. Average fortune.
Let's take you. I don't remember which you blow up. No, it was this one. Another holy crystal. Wait, reaction. Sweet, we'll use that. Element scepter. Cool. So that was all that's here, it's just a few chests. Okay. This is where the save was, right? Yes. Hello. Cure condition, nice. I felt this other chest here. Ow. Flare base large, alright. That. Sword imbued with fire. I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of. But there is a fire sword that you can get that will, I think it does instant death to anything weak to fire. This game's on the, I mean, I'm playing it on my PS5, yeah, but it's actually a PS4 game. They ported it to PS4 a couple years ago. But this is actually a PS1 game. And then this version of this game is the PSP game. like they re-released this game on the PSP, changed some things about it, added extra like FMV cutscenes and everything, and then that's been the version that they've re-released every time they've re-released it since, and this version is based off of that one. So like the FMVs look dated. Yeah, you can see later when this goes up on the channel, Buttermilk, but yeah, they're pretty they're pretty rough. Let's get this old dork his stuff. I don't want to do trap. Dang it. Alright.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Because I do, like Jesse was here for the first 5 hours of the stream. So I was going over how the game works quite a bit at the beginning of the stream.
In the name of all the gods! Finishing strike! Firestorm! Not bad, huh?
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Quartz gem, sweet. I can't get away. Oh. Demon Slayers. Okay, there's still some treasure here. Oh, there it is.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Don't do anything rash, my friends.
Oh yeah, I love this game too. I love the second one as well. That one was on PS2.
They were no match for us.
$13 XP. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing that. Okay. Short spear. I don't think I need that. Okay, it's time to get going. So Buttermilk, I'm playing this game on hard mode difficulty. Because this game actually has quite a bit of variance of what you can do and what you can get depending on the difficulty that you play the game at. And I go over all that stuff in like the first 10 minutes of the stream. That this game is funny in that it's actually much harder if you play on easy. Let's see. So this is it her? It is her, Dragon Slayer. This is one of the bosses that is the reason why to get the Dragon Slayer sword from Arngrim's house. There are other ones too, but if the sword breaks, I will be rewinding. What is a dragon zombie doing here? It's hard to believe it suffered a mortal wound in combat.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
Don't do anything rash, my friends.
Okay, this thing... If you don't have either holy attacks and a hell of a lot of attack power behind them, or the Mystic Cross spell, which I haven't found yet, and no character can even have it yet, so that's out. You will do next to no damage to this creature. Like that. And he has over 13,000 hit points. And this is not one of those, like, scripted lost fights. No, you have to kill this thing. And this thing becomes a regular, super strong enemy later on in the game. But if you have the Dragon Slayer, it just one-shots him.
I've got to try harder, or...
Okay, let's actually reset. Because, since I'm going to level up anyway, I might as well give Arngrim this XP. There. That way I can give... Nanami this. That way when she levels up, she'll get the extra stats. So, again, first time playing through this game, though, you're not going to know that. Like, that's another one of those things that I know from playing this game as often as I did growing up. I've beat this game about 10 times.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Perfect. Alright. Now, the sword didn't break, right? Nope. Okay, good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's very true. And I am not sending anything to Odin. So these can transmute into a trap search. Yeah, I would definitely recommend a buttermilk. Like, you haven't... This game is very dark as the premise. I mean, you're running around the world as the Valkyrie. And you know what the Valkyrie does. If you know even the slightest amount of Norse mythology, you know what a Valkyrie does. And so all of these characters have all died. And I recruited them and turned them into my Einherjar. And in this game, you watch their lives as, you know, right before they're about to die. So you see their story and what they're doing or what they were dealing with and what ended up killing them. And every story is a sad one because obviously they all die. But this game is excellently written and voice acted too, because this game has voice acting for back during its day. It has voice acting, period, and the voice acting is very good. Yeah, and some of them, some of their deaths are a lot more messed up than others. Like Llewellyn, the kid right there, he just went off to a war, promised his girlfriend that he'd survive and he'd come back, and he never came back. And his girlfriend, now, you can go back to his home village, and you can actually go and see her, and she just stands there in her room while her parents lament everything that's going on, and she's given up on life because he died. And Nanami there she let herself become possessed by the angry spirit of the family that adopted her, of their daughter who died really young. Nanami let her possess her body and take her over, and chose to take her place in death. And you can do everybody's status. So, yeah, she's only 17. He was only 18 when he died. Yep, 37, yeah. 20. So. Let's see what else we can get. Getting another character.
And what will your soul project into this demon cave?
My soul?
Please. Please, Lord, do something. My brother. Please protect my brother.
I will live on, for my body was but a vessel.
Yep, I remember exactly who we're getting right now. So this is another messed up story. So I guess I'll recruit him so you can see it before I head off to bed and stop the stream. That way you can experience at least one recruitment. It's impressive you come here every day to pray, but for what? For the safe return of my brother. He's gone on a quest to find medicine to treat my eyes. I see. An ogre? Yes, an ogre demon has been sighted near Hylon. Then I shall slay this ogre. Seems you have no further need for those eyes. No! No! Earlier, a young man came here. At first, I mistook him for you. Could it be? It must have been my brother. My brother and I are twins. Ah, of course. He said to give you this amulet. I've been holding it for you. Why here? Well, he knew you were coming here, didn't he? Truly, twins are a wonder. And what will your soul project upon this dark cave? Soul? I possess no such thing. Which would your sister prefer? You dying so that she may live, or you surviving to be by her side when she dies? I shall not die today, nor shall you take my sister. One cannot get something for nothing in this world. If it is life that you seek, life is the price you must pay. I offer you the Soul Stone in exchange for your life. Thought I made it clear I'm not going to die today. I never had any intention of accepting your bargain. What? Then I will take it by force. Tis a foolish demon that seeks to deal with humans. Is it because you value blood over all else? That you never tire of the sight of it? This is typical of a human soul, and now it is the soul of a demon. You and I are one! And I will live on, for my body was but a vessel. Where's the ogre? There are no demons here. You are merely confronting your own soul. The ogre was my own soul? Humans are often misled by the truth. This whole cavern is a dark mirror where one must confront one's own soul. Now, this ties into something else that I saw earlier in the game when I was recruiting Nanami. Is I saw him in the inn, and he was asking the people in the town about a cave with a dark mirror inside of it. I understand how you feel, human, but you must understand what your warped soul has done. As twins, your life and your sister's are forever intertwined. You cannot help but influence each other's existence. So is it your sister's eyes that have become clouded? Or is it your own soul? My soul? I did this to her? Somehow, my brother has cured me after all. But what I wanted was... I'm sure everything is fine. Why do you think this? I don't know. I only know that's how I feel. And that's it. So as twins, and with magic being a part of this world, as he searched longer and longer and became more and more increasingly frustrated and angry that he couldn't cure his sister's blindness, he was turning into an ogre, and that was what was blinding her. Ultimately. And now I've recruited June. And then with his death and his realization of that fact, he's dead, but his sister was cured in the end. But you also saw in the end, she just wanted him around. And then I told everybody earlier in the stream that usually when you recruit somebody, it's a good idea to go back into that town and see, like, if you talk to the people around that person, they'll give you an item or a weapon or something like that. Yeah, see, June was in here earlier talking to her, asking her about a cave with a dark mirror in it. Yeah, see, there's... Oh, look who that is. But I thought I have her in my party. I'll never forget what you did for me, Nanami. I pray for your safe travels. So you see how her name is Mineo. That is the little girl who died that Nanami willingly traded places in death with. And that little girl ended up possessing her body and became her. And is alive again. And coming here and talking to her right after recruiting Nanami, she gave me this Dragonbane sword, which is an extremely powerful wizard sword, if you want to call it that. Because before she was using this ruby mace. Its attack power is 120, and this sword is 600. And this sword can't break either. Because that's another thing in this game. Like this Dragon Slayer. So you see how it has a % chance of breaking? That's because it's a weapon forged by humans. And gods are so powerful that just swinging the weapons can destroy them. Unless the weapon has what's called an ether coating, which is what the gods apply to their weapons and equipment so they cannot break. Let's do one more quick pass through. Maybe down here. Okay. Now you see this. I'm in chapter 2, and I'm on period 16 out of 28. So the ultimate goal of this game is to recruit warriors to become Einherjar and strengthen them adequately enough, and then send them up to Asgard to fight for the Aesir. But you only have so much time, so I equated it to like Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy 13, where you have a time limit ultimately, but also like Lightning Returns, once you actually know what you're doing, that time limit honestly is meaningless, and there's not even a point for it to be there. But when you don't know what you're doing and you don't know these things, it makes you feel rushed all the time, like, oh my god, I only have 12 more periods in this chapter left, am I wasting time, and all that, because you see that there in the bottom right, it says 1 period, so if I was to go back into this town, it would take another period away. Time would pass. Every time you do a soul search like this, time passes, as long as you find something. So it kind of makes you feel like, oh crap, I'm wasting time. Salerno Academy. That's the next dungeon. But, like I was saying, once you actually figure things out, you realize that, no, you're not wasting any time, and you don't have to worry about, like, being completely efficient. You don't have to worry about that in this game. Salerno Academy. A sorcerer of Flintsburg once conducted black magic experiments on plants here. The wizard is long gone and the facilities are in disrepair. The area is threatened by the experimental plants that were created. Seems evil forces are gathering there. Okay, this place sucks. I remember this dungeon. It's a hard mode exclusive dungeon. And I will do it tomorrow. Or today after I get up and get everything I need to done for the day. And I get my time to be able to sit and chill and play games. Then we'll start off today's stream with this dungeon. Because it's 6:10 in the morning for me. I gotta go to bed. Okay. $8:10. You're on the East Coast, aren't you? Ugh. Yeah, you gotta be. Yep, I'm in Mountain. Mountain Standard Time. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm in Utah. Alright. I will see you later, potentially. Because I don't have to do anything today. Nobody's coming over, no nothing like last weekend, so. Yeah, man, you too. Alright. With that, then, I am out of here. Peace.